And you pick a fight with me?
I think, see, because that connect damage should be up high enough for that transfer to actually be stronger. Cool. No, forgot I was streaming.
What color am I? Well, I guess I did make it. Coming out already?
Oh, that's a lot stronger.
You just walked into something you can't walk out. Point the gun and shoot the people! No, I'm mad! I am too good to fall!
That works a lot better. Yeah, I think I might get rid of this and get rid of this. Focus all on this. Put 30 in there. Raise it up by another 5 or 6%. I think I'm just gonna focus on these two. Because that doesn't really do much for him, and the grenade cooldown thing's good, but like this is good. Like ordnance damage, but like I don't I don't use. It's because of this. Like it converts literally almost 100% of my elements. If I get 2 more skills, it'll literally be 100% of my elements be put into. That's why this one's so damn strong. Which is why I like this one so much, because it all converts everything into kinetic. If I use elements, so. Yeah, more damage is only like 40 somewhere.
Nice gear!
The only thing is, I want like radiation for this gun. Radiation, or because they all have like in Borderlands 3 and 2, the elements were kind of like neutral. Like fire was weak against, but this shit's like they're very weak against stuff.
That is the way the dice roll.
We look at the strains of it, like corrosive is like maybe it's in vault hunts from where my elements are like this.
Up for a game of nipple.
Yeah, that conversion thing's too damn strong. If I can find another one. I still haven't found his good legendary one. Because the one he has, I got for my dual guns, is fucking retarded. Like, it does like a fire thing that does a little bit. But it's like averagely good. Man, I'm gonna go back. I don't need Ornate damage because I got that conversion thing that makes it nearly, well, strong as fuck to begin with. Let's go shield and gun. I know these bonuses are very small and just in general, just because they want to keep it balanced. If they made it too high, like say like the melee paralysis is fucking high as fuck, because they expect you to, you know. I don't even know.
These damn pests keep crapping on my pretty barroom floor. Maybe you could play exterminator. I'd sure appreciate you.
Ah, Moxie's voice. It's like, I appreciate you, boy. I only know there it is.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all these same things. Okay, so always gotta put these two on. That one on. No, I just put that one. I don't know how far it goes down, but it definitely does go down quite a bit. Get damage went up by a little bit. Damage dealt. I wish this was level 60, because then it'd be phenomenal, like, really fucking good. And you get, well, I don't really need life drain, but since I got that grenade that I can. I'm gonna get the life drain of it. fan, where the fuck it's at?
Peaked.
Up here. It must be over here then.
Not doing anything.
Who are you? Just kidding. Someone do something illegal. Okay.
You love how fast I can run. I'll probably go up a couple more levels than that.
Bigger the risk, the bigger the payout. Getting the most out of you. Experiment.
This is why I keep animal control on speed dial.
Not shaking that one off.
Yeah, drop anything?
That was just a warm-up. Good luck dodging this.
Don't love your eyes, but I'll take them.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
And ruin
Who wants to be gravy?
Hey, let me get a good look at your face before
It's
you
all
it off.
for me.
I smell blood in the wind.
Yeah, creature hunting with this gun is fucking phenomenal. This is the ultimate creature hunter gun. Basically, I just go to a big ass area and I just keep firing until I kill everything, and the experience just rises up super quick because I don't have to fucking aim.
The mountain would be proud.
Move.
Yeah, shake it. Want me to get it? Yeah, it's just jammed. Well, not it's jammed like that. I got you. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. That's perfect. It's still loose on top where it's not like it covers up the ears. Cover this up. Yeah, it's like.
I can't fix that other one unless I redo the whole thing. That's at the top.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with this.
Well, the top part's got a hole in it.
Well, yeah, but as long as you tie it off, it ain't gonna matter.
Where's the other one at? The
The,
one I made you
the,
for
the
winter.
thick one, I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere. I like this a lot. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better because it like I said, it's still loose up here. When it's,
Okay.
yeah, I like this a lot better. Thank you. Come on, Ruby, you're just outside, puppy. Go get mommy. Go get her. Go get her. Hey,
We're at taco salad or tacos tonight.
okay, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have to go work till 8 o'clock. So, yeah. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, my mom likes crocheting, and she makes me these little beanies and that. I fucking love them. I got a black and yellow and a black and red one. She does such a good job with them. I remember people used to make clothes for their children and that. They just weave. They get the threshers, weed threshers. They should bring that stuff back. Should learn how to like fabric their own clothes and shit. That's one of the things that kind of died out. It's coming back though. I notice a lot of women are, a lot of millennial women I noticed.
what I was aiming for. As expected. Almost broke snake eyes.
Come on, Zoe. Come on, guys. Come on, Ruby. Ruby.
Time is up, up, up. Left yourself wide open. If this is Garrus's best, I am unimpressed. That's massive stuff.
Try and clear out groups of people. See, it doesn't matter what gun I use, as long as it's elemental, it does great damage. So this is what I really like about this. An SMG. The how? The how? How? Damn, friends gonna come on today. I've been doing those little minor mission things and leveling them up. If I think I'm gonna do the bigger campaign, guys. Okay.
So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, to my disappointment. Her name is Zedra. You were right, though. Fantastic jacket.
Oh, I remember this one. I like this quest.
Did you come for an autograph? If you scratched her, so help me.
I never understood materialistic things. Why people have so much faith in objects. I mean, the thing is, I always notice that, like, it's just what he said. I know, oh, if you scratch it, so help me, you know, I'll fucking freak out and hurt you. That's like, you're gonna hurt another human being over a fucking object? Like, yeah. But he was always saying, well, I spend time and money. Like, well, you spend time with money with humans too. Like, there's barely not much of a difference, honestly. Damn, that's like hella far away. Well, I always find it kind of interesting. The way people...
You know, I've always been curious what Vault Hunters were like. But you're a lot more... well...
Skill? Inorganic? Shine? What?
Anyone ever call you intense? Or scary? Or like dangerously intriguing, but in an I'd absolutely risk it all sort of way?
Yes, but truth be told, I am always worth the risk.
Yeah, that tracks.
Make it cut!
That's not funny!
You seem to have wasted your new lease on life. Another fight comes my way. I made it to the processing plant. How do I get in?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
That is the way the dice roll.
I am a delight.
Yeah, the DOJ is finally going after the high meat prices and shit. Yeah, because our new, well, like,
I have a gift to pick with
the biggest problem is, like, there's a lot of Democratic voter-based people that are rich, and every time something happens, they get fucking mad, and then they start blaming all the fucking people, you know, like, oh, we're gonna change, like, the price of eggs kept going up and shit because they're monopolizing the fucking eggs and that, and, like, overly distributing of certain things. It's like, yeah, it's because you guys are all liberal-based voters. That's what I hate about the liberal-based fucking people in that. Like, they're never fucking fair. If they don't fucking win, they get fucking pissed off. That's what kind of pissed me off. That like these people just fucking sit there, and they're like, "Well, if we don't win, we're gonna destroy the whole fucking country with our fucking bullshit." Yeah, every time we don't go towards someone's way, then they always get fucking mad. They always sit there and pull that fucking bullshit. Dude, it's so fucking stupid.
What is sight to behold?
That's why a lot of people don't fucking like politics. They say, you know what? Have the people vote for whoever the fuck want to vote for, based upon what they say. Honestly, I don't think it should be like that anymore. I think people should just vote for the best outcome. Period. Whatever, like the best outcome of actual trust, like politicians that actually fucking care and actually want to do something. There's just so much money fucking bullshit with these people. And they're so fucking like destructively retarded.
Alright, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
Full dip. This is not the first time I have been drenched in animal private service on a quest, if you can believe it.
Right. So there should be a way to swamp what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Interesting. This time it is just not as fun.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Oh, you are on top. So this is how meat feels. I always make time for the little stick. Were you going to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa. They added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
Big pair of scissors.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your new toy to Soul Security.
Yeah, like, so Timekeeper himself, I've noticed that, is like trying to just play God. Because he's like, well, if stuff doesn't go my way, I'm in control. You know what's so fundamentally about God that's so beautiful? God knows that he's saddened. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, all the angels, they're all sad that we don't obey him. Because they know how great and how beautiful like heaven actually is. And like certain parts of heaven obviously are terrible, but you know, that's just how heaven is. But like when people sit there and fundamentally like want to look at like life, they're like, well, life in this world, based upon what humans decide is better than heaven. Like currency, money, currency never truly like existed. We developed it for trade. You know, money itself, if you work, you make money in it, you can use the money to buy whatever you want to buy. You can create your own life, basically. Whatever you want to do. You can sit there, be a fat ass, and be a glutton, and die from massive issues and that.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building some kind of bioweapon. I am working with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
This is like, you know.
Nice tricks! You should be partying!
And the Vault Hunter dead!
Yeah, we got these, these fuck twats on the internet. You know what's so funny is these people are like complaining about the virus that supposedly that's happening. It's like, yeah, there's a COVID-5 virus out there and that everyone's complaining about that. Like, oh, it's so deadly and that. Then you find out it's just just like COVID. It's just a normal virus. They just call it something else, and people complain about that. Oh, it's so deadly and that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like one of the guys working that is like, motherfuckers fearmonger so much. Now I'm sitting laughing my ass off and that. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, well, they have this new virus out now. They have this new virus out now. That sounds like someone just fucking made something. I have this new virus out now. It's super bad, and you find out it's not bad at all. And the one guy at my job, and I was like, oh, this new virus. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I don't believe you that fucking shit. It's so true, bro. It's so bad. It kills like. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, who's killed? It's like, you guys have no actual evidence of shit. You guys are just gerrymandering crap like you always fucking do. I fucking hate lefty media news. They gerrymander everything for fucking fear, for clicks. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's like, guys, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Stop fear-mongering people. Just go fuck yourselves. Like, no one fucking cares. You guys done this how many times with fucking COVID? How many times with COVID? These dumb fucks have done the same thing. As soon as COVID comes out, they're like, oh my god, the world's gonna end. You know, thousands of people are dying. Well, yeah, because you guys are spreading the fucking COVID around by coughing on people. You guys are so worried about it, but you want to cough on everybody.
Got it. Come on.
It's like your pride is the reason why people get sick. Because you're fucking stupid.
Just got my eyes on the new mark.
It's like, for instance, like, I got COVID because my parents, you know, when they went on vacation, they end up fucking sitting there and getting sick on the fucking plane. and they end up fucking giving it to me. They had their slight issues in that.
Wasting the last of your breaths by speaking.
You know, I'm just like sitting there like, okay, I got it for like 3 fucking days. It was, you know, kind of painful that little bit, and then it went away. You know, and like, you know, like my dad had that, and he was like doing the whole panic thing, and I'm like, why are you panicking? Oh, well, the news state I should panic at that because everyone's dying from it. I was like, okay, well, are you? Well, I don't feel good. You know, and like I thought about that. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you were barely fucking sick, and like you're sitting there like pandering to that negativity that they were giving to you. Like it was supposed to be important. Like you were worshiping the words they were saying that, and you couldn't think on your fucking own what was going on. And that's when I started to figure out that, oh, maybe these motherfuckers are lying to us, because it made no sense. And they were 100% lying to us. And they're doing the same thing again, and stupid fucks are pandering to it like a bunch of dumb fucks. Because they honestly believe it's gonna be another lockdown and that. Everyone's gonna be. That's literally what this guy said at work at, because he's a liberal fucking idiot. You know, to do that, you know, he's a cool dude in that, but he's mentally just like they're just no critical thinking. They believe everything that these experts tell them. Like their experts are full of shit. I don't believe doctors. I'm sorry, I don't believe doctors. When doctors talk, unless they have actual legitimate fucking proof.
I am sorry, but
I don't fucking believe any of those motherfuckers.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm
like when people say, "Oh, you're like I'm a little bit overweight," and that I always have a little pudgy stomach and that. I'm trying to work it off. I'm trying to do more exercise and that. Trying to do fundamental things. No, I'm an older man. That so like. I stalemate my life for like, you know, quite a bit of time, and I gained a little bit of weight in that, you know, not a ridiculous amount, but kind of got like a dad bod in a way.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
And like, I'm sitting there, you know, if I listen to a doctor say, oh, you need to be 15% body fat to be considered normal healthiness.
Cover me!
I won't let you take her from me. I know I don't taste things. Santa was a gift to the timekeeper. May he will forever finally understand why he outlawed Vault Hunters. You're insufferable.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
Like, the more I personally thought about it, I'm just like, dude, you were just lying to us there. And they're trying to do it again. And, like, people are believing it again. I see motherfuckers wearing masks and shit. Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, we're trying to prevent something. Prevent what? You guys are always the most sick and most vulnerable of all society now. Like, conservative people that are like, follow God in that, they're never fucking sick as much because we don't need a fucking doctor every 5 fucking seconds. Like, you guys constantly need doctors that you're constantly, like, you're the first ones that do Ozempic and shit. You're the first ones to do all this fucking stuff now because pharmaceuticals say it's good. And then you find out that it's fucking not even that good for you. That you're overly extending your fucking self. Because you're just lazy. You want something to fix you up with medicine when you could just do it for yourself. Like, I do take, you know, stuff from that, you know, of course I do. I take stuff that's not pharmaceutical, because I don't fucking trust them. I take stuff that's more of a natural base, that people, that actually has actual fucking proof. You know, like I do take peptides and that, a little bit of peptides and that. Because there's more proof that it actually fucking works. None of them can't get me anymore as I'm doing this shit, guys.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it.
Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
Best we meet with the Outbounders then. I will follow you.
Sandra was my redemption. My way back to his glorious side. You will pay. Send in the oppressor. Now!
Russ, did Zadra make it back to you? Because the teleporter broke, and Saul's forces have arrived.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
Do not fear death! You are barely alive as is! I have a gear to pick with you lot! Not shaking that one off.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of yours there.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I like to pop into those little wild quests every now and again. So much fucking shit. I gotta look through all this crap to see if it's any fucking good, man. None of it is. Okay, let's go. Filter. Rare. I gotta make sure that I'm not getting rid of anything that's favorites and shit. Yeah, I always just get rid of the guns and the shields and shit, 'cause I don't like the fucking shields. gun reload speed increased by 20%. I'm on overshield. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of overheating. Range increases. Braking increased by 50% in that. Gun damage decreases by 25% while overheat. Oh. That would be extremely good for him. Increases inferno damage is good. Increases status duration. This increases fire rate status chance. Oh, shields full. I mean, just the assault rifle increased by gargantuan amount of damage. That is ferociously fucking good. That one's really good. Okay. Well, it's supposed to give me an SMG. It says recent. I guess it doesn't give me. Good, stupid fucking shit. Let's go back. I'll go back to the little hideout. Where's that? Where are you at, your bitch? There it is. But yeah. Every time we look at all this shit, that like they try to bring out COVID like 3 or 4 times now with their fucking bullshit, and I'm just laughing my ass off. I'm just sitting there like, you guys fundamentally believe this fucking stupid ass shit constantly.
Yeah, trust me, you really don't.
The thing is, like, people cautiously always believe it too. Like, they always believe how they're just fundamentally just fucking retarded. It's like, I'm trying to understand, like, what the fuck is going on? Why do people keep believing this stupidest fucking shit? That was not bad. Oh, that's the one I might give. Because he likes pistol, and the lance thing's actually really good. See, that's the one I just got for my guy. I don't like it at all. It doesn't even do anything good. Battle Royale!
Charged and Ready to go. That must have stuck.
But yeah, I just want to put awareness out that the people are just like, if you're sitting there dealing with some shit and that, and you're honestly believing in the garbage shit that people fucking tell you, I suggest you not at all.
Bigger the risk, the bigger the payout.
Because fundamentally people are going to fucking lie to you about shit. And they always fucking do. They do for their own self-worth. And people don't think that they're doing this. Like, fuck these people that want to believe into the bullshit. Well, the reason why the bullshit exists. They're the ones that advocate for it.
Rule 1, learn to be patient. And so, spoilers ensuing.
A lot of people are not believing as much anymore. You get these hysterical people that's like, oh man, my life's so dreadfully boring. I want to have an apocalypse thing happen so I can have something I can complain about because my life sucks so
You are not
bad.
much to look at anyway.
I say, yeah, bro, your life fucking sucks. That's why you want all this stupid shit to happen because your life's boring. You don't fucking do nothing but complain about it. Like, you're not trying to progress your life because your life's pretty much fucking doomed because you fucked around for 20 fucking years and now your life's kind of ruined to a certain extent. It's not to say you can't have redemption, but like once you go down a path and you don't hear God anymore, you kind of stalemate yourself. Like the one guy I work with, and the dude is a massive fucking pothead. He used to do a lot of heavy ass drugs and that. And I feel for him that I want to pray for him and that, but like it's so fundamentally fucking difficult to do because the dude like he knows his life's fucked up. But he doesn't understand what he's doing is the reason why his life's fucked to begin with.
Guess I split the pot.
And I'm always like thinking to myself, and I'm like, do you know the reason why your life's messed up, bro? Because you did it to yourself. You're not repenting what you did. You keep on doing it. And like, this dude doesn't understand, and he wants to try to understand that. And like, he keeps, backpedaling certain things, and that, like, and and I feel for him in that when it comes down to his life and that. But like, he's still making stupid decision. Like, why are you still smoking weed and still doing all this stuff that makes you broke? And you won't rely on everybody else's fucking money, rely on everybody else's stuff because you refuse to fucking, you know, work in that. I said, well, that's the problem. It's like, you want to do the crackheaded gangster shit, and now you're suffering with it because you're not rich. You don't have money. You're broke. Not saying being broke, like, you're just not wealthy for your own life. You can't even survive at all without having someone help you completely. You know, to a certain extent. And, like, and I get it, you know, to a certain extent that, you know, like, I have a similar issue when I come up, but I'm functionally, at least trying. I'm getting better, though. I'm not looking at life from a fucking retarded perspective.
Tell me someone saw
So I
that.
see, you know, a good amount of Gen Xers in that, or even millennial people in that, they're just like, you know, they can't handle it. Like, they get a job and, like, they try to work good in that, which they do. They do a good job in that, but, like, it's like, dude, it's like, they're always in panic mode. They're always doing something. It's like, cause you have to decide on life. So you have to make a decision in life and stick with it. That's just the basics. You have to make a decision in life and stick with it. Like, I live with my parents and I help pay bills. I help around the house and that, you know. That's my life. I'm sticking with it. Is that the gun? No, it's not. It's a different one. I'll buy it, see what it is. That's a new one.
Oh, what a mighty Vulcan!
Probably not gonna be better. I'm not using the shotgun much anymore. Go ahead and... What is this? Hold 7, does 8,000. Shoots 10.
You're here too.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah, this one's not a bad one at all. It's good for bosses. Basically, it shoots all the bullets at once. It does catastrophic damage. And where the fuck's everybody? Well, that didn't kill shit.
I think that was a Kairos record.
Ooh, what is all this up here?
Too much already in that. And you are the truth. Send as many as you want. They are not me. I put some lefty shine on this one.
But yeah.
out.
Not me again. I guess while I'm here, I'll just do this once.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. Ready to roll the dice? Trust the million and charge forward!
I'm going to go as far as That's better than you! And the rope! Be alone again!
It's done! Going out non-stop!
Not too bad. I think it's about 20, maybe 30,000 potential on this. Well, I'm trying to hunt down for this other gun, and I like finding random guns, because I know the more guns you find, the more better off it is. Okay, we got this one. Actually, the one I do really want to do is... Where's it at? I think it's on this side. Yeah, it's on this side. Okay. Where's it? Oh, man. Okay, well, we're just gonna go over here. I guess I can go to the vault thing, and there's a lot of shit you can do there. Yeah. This gun is like purely the ultimate gun to kill everything. Like one guy I was talking to that came on my stream, and he's just like, they have the Dark Beast now. Like, dude, this gun is way better than Dark Beast, because every one bullet shoots 3 bullets, and they all home in on people. And I fundamentally just like love this fucking gun.
Don't hit the player! Ha-ha!
Holy shoulders!
I have trained on grunts like you for years.
always in fashion!
Cyrus won't bust me out again!
I'll take it!
Charge and ready to go. Patience! You will all die soon enough. Apologies. I don't think it's watch it flash! I should even start this side on my Tell me someone saw that!
I guess I can go do this shit quick. It doesn't really matter. Good shit, bitch. Oh, grab it. Yeah.
The odds were in my crosshairs favor. Patience! You will all die soon enough. Grenada! No more key! Another fight comes my way. Do you take music requests?
Gyroscope must be out again! Now with more teeth!
Begin apologize.
Children are jangling the keys!
First gamble was your boat. Your second was me.
Every kill, I kill them.
I hear you! I'm coming!
These players are gonna be pretty good, man. Sorry for damage, kinetic damage, life healing. Those give me green. Let's go see what these greens are then. Yeah, let's go pick it up really quick and see what the fuck I can get. Because kinetic damage is always fucking good, but like I don't know if it's gonna be better than that. So see what this one is. This one is bonus damage while active. So while that's active, I get bonus gun damage, fire damage with gun. That's fucking stupid. I don't care about that. Well, you get increased duration, which is pretty good, but it's a reload thing. Cash grants a chance to critical hit with gun. Whenever cash is critical hit to an enemy gun or acts as a skill, there's a chance to enter on. Okay. Yeah. I'd rather not. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Because, like, it's just better. I'm not a reloadable type of guy. I mean, yes, critical hits, like, I get a lot of critical hits with this. I'm constantly be in the windfall mode, but I don't think it's really gonna, like, I don't think it's really gonna, like, make me that much stronger than I am now. Because I am, like, overly powerful. Right back. Man. I really need to stretch up my. I'm gonna get my hamstrings a nice good stretch. Oh, wow, they fucking hurt still. Man, they're always so damn tight. Anyone haven't touched their toes in a while? The hamstrings, I notice, are always like the worst muscle. What, puppy? Because they get strained so much. Well, I mean, that's the reason why it's good to do squats and glute exercises and that. Try to get your hamstrings stronger. Get more blood in them, that. Oh, it feels so good. Give me puppy kisses. I think I should be charged up good enough. Man, we're saying get a battery pack fucking thing again.
Made a split decision.
I stand.
Your smart friend better carry some big guns.
New guy, same Georgia.
Yeah, it's got like 3,000 or 4,000 experience here and there. Just got drunk some shit. These get more fun than decide to just keep on running through and not sit there and go back to the hideouts and shit.
What is that rattling sound? Something to add to the chaos!
Oh, he's gonna die. It was like close to 40,000.
Show me how powerful you really are, Nancy. Double down!
Need about 5,000 there.
Nancy, are you seeing this?
What? What you want, puppy? Wanna give you love? Give you puppy? Your puppy, your puppy, your puppy. Come here, big baby. What are you doing? You gave me puppy love. I'll give you scratchies, cause you're so pretty. Yes, I'll give you scratchies, cause you're so cute. You're a cute puppy. Yes, you are. Give you scratchies. You doggies are spoiled. If humans were as spoiled as you guys are, you guys, I don't know. You be a woman. Ha! That's why women are spoiled, because they're attractive. Oh, some of them. Some are fucking, not that attractive, but hey. I say to each their own. Not everyone should be the same. And I forgot what the fuck I'm going on. Ah, that's right. I do that boss battle thing over and over again. Perfect. Okay, that works. I like when I see you sit on your puppy butt. You guys look so weird sit on your butt. You know we don't sit on your butt. You know we don't sit on your butt. Y'all hot. Fuck. No, you haven't made a kisses. I haven't made a kisses. Ah, tagging a puppy. I can't even play my game. You're molesting me. Ah. Oh, you silly girl. Hold on. Turn my fan on. Stay there. Hi there, puppy. Turn my fan on. I gotta pull it back a little bit so the air flows really nicely. Light off. Yeah, leave my damn light on. Feeling pretty good so far. Pretty good today. Could have been worse.
You keep talking. Don't go outshining me now.
Okay.
Nice gear. I will put it to good use. Get down.
Now rest and be dissolved. Can you help?
You seem to have wasted your new lease on life.
I wish those big guys gave me more experience.
Big head feeling.
I wish things were based upon just how, like, the more health an enemy has, the more experience that you get. It just makes it a lot more easier to base upon that, instead of just doing whatever they're doing. Let's say for your level and that. So if a guy has light health, he'll give you like 200-300 experience. Medium health will give you like 400-500. Heavy health like these guys have, they should give you at least 700-800 1,000. And badass will give you 2,000. Yeah, because the badasses are really a little bit more easier to kill than these guys, dude.
That is the way the dice roll.
Who had legs in the dying pool? Not that shit.
I love the catch you one comment things. The one-liners. Another 6,000 experience? Yeah, this guy's fun to face. I haven't faced him with this kind of shit. I think I'm just up here. Oh, okay.
Any idiot can off somebody.
Have you tried putting your boat back in?
Yeah, puppy.
I give my body to the wild.
Get open, Papa Squad!
That's gonna be so true. Should be true.
If you can read this, I'll burn your ass.
Yeah, the rocket underbarrel is really good, and it's electric too. I mean, nothing's gonna be better than the gun I just used. It's just too easy to use. That's why I'm happy I found out at level 60. I don't know if it's a hard gun to be, but I've been in all the mines and caves and that, and I have no idea.
longest of the timekeeper. Your misery ends soon.
I guess they gave me 7,000 each. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all this bullshit. Unless it's a really good one.
Watch this shit! I don't mourn the fall of men!
And the funny thing is, I haven't found anything that's better than this gun. That was fun. Okay, well, we beat that several times. I'm not gonna waste your radio on that. That's absolutely fucking pointless because you just keep on going. We're gonna do the freak guys down here. These guys are pretty fun to do. Okay. Traveling begins. Let's go kill everyone the way. I think it's the best way to level up is to travel like this.
That bolt in your neck is a prison.
Finally, some fun! Ah, wait! It is just overguard!
I just tried that on me!
It's just the amount of badasses you can face and on the way there will get you, some other
Never
experience.
looked so good. Go! Let me take care of that boat for you.
Hope you are ready for a beating! Careful not to let that roll away!
Yeah, just like in the training video.
Fool me once!
I think it's these guys too.
Let's see!
You will need more than that to stop me!
Ow, that fucking hurt.
God, I want to get you on the salamander!
Had to hard reset. I am better now.
So fucking stupid.
Rippers in my sight!
How embarrassing!
Grenade out! What the shit? Don't let me go to waste!
I think that's random shit just laying around.
Hope you are ready to fall!
I need that lightning clicker one.
This riveting is freedom. Ooh, who did that? Guess we would never know. Wait for that. Great as you do. In hand. Ooh, a badass. Welcome to the inn.
Oh, I should have pulled those guys out. For some reason, it's not letting me. Bitch.
A new record!
These bird things pop up so much. Terrible. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gaining a shit ton of experience just running around. These type of games, the faster you can kill people, obviously the better. So that you kill like all these flyer enemies and that, they're like amazing with this fucking gun.
Send more my way. I am hot.
So as you get a big ass group of with like 4 or 5 badasses and that, they're just everything just fucking dies. Well, I killed 3 bosses for like close to 5,000, like 4,200 something, counting all the badasses and all the creeper guys and that.
The only good badass is a dead one. Watch the flash! Something to add to the chaos!
There it goes. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this gun, isn't it? Those, oh, there's more.
Don't hit the player! Ha ha!
That worked. Yeah, this guy put the pickups way more from these damn things. Kill one more of these guys. Well, I mean, people think bounties give you a lot, but these guys, bounties will give you like 20,000 nuts, so like.
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
Covering you.
That's it! Punch! That was just a warm-up.
No, it's called lightning crack shot. That's what I need to go.
That is the way the dice roll.
Yeah, it takes me fucking forever to get up a damn wall.
can better. Right for you. Target taken out. This will get things moving.
Yeah, need a phase one more of those bad things. That should be the final. This should be close by. What am I stuck on? Oh, lip. I need one more fucking bat. There they are.
Predators all prey. They'll know which you are. You'll go down.
Good luck dodging this.
Cool. I need to kill more order troops.
A new record! Deck versus Duck. Game on!
Yeah, this part's amazing.
Clean it up. Ballad! You'll make us units look bad.
they shooting?
Careful with that thing. Someone give you a stern talking to.
Them to kill.
Oh, that's a different region. Why does it want me to go through? Oh, I'm not even there yet. I forgot how long this fucking this drive is. When you drive to teleporting places. I did gain probably like at least a couple 100,000. They get the flat earth quest. It's kind of hilarious. They make fun of flat earth people and that. Like, oh, you guys are dumb. Man, NASA lies to us all the damn time. There's so many pancake fucking brain people out there that don't believe in like what's actually going on. And it's kind of funny though, because they want to think that they're more intelligent because they follow a bunch of retards. I said, you know, it doesn't make you really that smart when you can't critically think on your own, guys.
Ready for decommission?
Okay.
But there's certain things that I believe with our government and that, and there's certain things I don't believe at all. The whole UFO thing, now Trump's declassifying all these UFO things. They're like little spigots of fucking light all over the place. They look fucking retarded. And UFOs are just, they can't explain the retardedness. And you just go to the Bible and that, the Bible actually kind of semi-explains, yeah, the demons like to harvest you. The demons want to make you nuts. They want you to believe in bullshit. Jesus was not wrong. Jesus was really dead fucking on with almost everything that happens in the last like thousands of years. He basically warned us 100% that, you know, like, you're going to be deceived by the devil. The devil's going to lie to you. He's going to make up shit. He's going to try to deceive you 100%.
Yes, I split the pot.
And this is before everything got fucking, like, computerized and shit like that.
I have a here to pick with your luck.
Like, the devil was still doing that shit back then, during the time of when Jesus was around that. And people still don't believe it. Dude, it's been 2,000 years, guys. There's been crusades in Christ's name to protect people, protect innocent people, not because God tells us to. People say, oh, it's all about peace, and it is about peace, but some people are born of the devil. Look around us. Look at all these woke fucktards and that. They're born by the devil. They believe in the world. They believe in every little aspect of the world. That most of them are fundamentally fucking like mentally fucking insane people. Why do you think mental illness is something they talk about all the damn time? Mental illness that, mental illness this, and they talk about it because they think it's a phenomenon.
You
Like,
are
oh
just
yeah,
new models for old problems.
everybody has mental illnesses. No, they don't. You're just fundamentally just, well, you're just fucking stupid. You're not mentally ill. There's no, an illness can be cured, dumbass. That's what illness means. Literally, listen to the words they say and actually understand why they say these things. Mental illness. Almost every illness ever known, because it wasn't, if they didn't say illness, more less likely it'd be like what? You know, they would have another word that would mean absolute, but there's no such thing as an absolute fucking word.
That is the way the dice roll.
They would say mental absolute or something like that. That there's no cure for it. There's no problem with it. No, it's all fundamental bullshit. Yeah, they ask you why they create these kind of things. Cause it's the way to treat you. They treat you like shit because it's just easier to make you follow their lead. Because they can't conquer the world unless people follow them.
A surprise inside. Wait for the bed. Aim you can better.
Like, when you listen to these people talk and not really actually listen to them, they always seem to pass down the same gobbledygook fucking bullshit every single time. They do. They pass it down every generation. They do this type of thing to guide you towards the double. Oh, worry about these new pop stars and celebrities and shit that no one, you won't know them, but on TV you'll know them. You'll watch them. You'll idolize them. You'll produce a mindset with them. You'll fall in love with a bunch of random motherfuckers you don't even know. You don't know who they are. You just believe you do because you see them on fucking TV. That's literally what people do. They believe in people they don't even fucking full on know, but they still believe in them. I said, well, fuck, no one, like, people don't know Jesus that much, but people believe in them, and guess what? Their lives are better for it. That's what it is. You gotta ask yourself, is your life better? Is your life actually strictly better?
Line up, Bobby. Would you?
When you believe in Taylor Swift, or when you believe in Jesus? My life's gotten better since I believed in Jesus. My life's gotten better since I look at his words. I look at his wisdom. I look at all the stuff he said to all of his prophets and that, and to all of the people in that. But normal people in society that are they're brain dead to the real world. Jesus was saying the truth will set you free. You will actually see fucking freedom. He's talking about your life.
Charged and ready to go.
Because it's the wisdom. It's the wisdom you fucking gain when you get to know him, when you get a relationship with him, when you listen to his words and that. That's what these people do with celebrities. They listen to the words that they literally believe these people are like saints and shit, when they're just all fucking lying whores. The bulk of them are just massive fucking liars. They do it for their own self-worth. And then you get some people that don't do it for
All the
self-worth.
people
And
are
guess what
liars,
happens?
and you think they fight with me?
I found my next time on!
You know, these people are actually better off. You know, it's good to listen to wise people. You know, I think Arnold's pretty wise when it comes down to certain things, and that I don't think he's the best person to fucking listen to. But he gained his wisdom from fucking God, because most people tend to gain shit from God.
You clocked him out!
I died, that's the worst. The putrefaction is oozing.
Charged and ready to go.
The thing is, like, people honestly believe in that shit. They believe in everything that these people say. And then they wonder why. It's like, well, is my life getting better now? I'm like, I don't know. If it is, then it is. But if your life's not getting better than that, then maybe you should stop believing these stupid fucks. Like I said before, one of the guys working, you know, when I was told about Dwayne Johnson, I bring this up a lot. Like, that's how people are. They literally are blindsided by these people that they believe 100% everything they say.
You are nothing more than puppies.
And then you get actual people actually do tell the truth in that. Like Greg, you said, yeah, the motherfucking Dwayne Johnson's on steroids. And then you get all these other bodybuilders that they were bodybuilders for years. And I think, yeah, all these dudes are taking steroids. Like, they're not all wrestlers take steroids. Now you're getting hurt too much that you have to take steroids. Maybe you take just a little bit of it in that, but you still take fucking steroids. You know, it's just a normal habit.
You guys smell that? I smell it. Someone's day is about to get worse. Looking to die? Huh? It is your lucky day.
But isn't how people actually think in that way?
I still even got this list for you.
Oh, you're really starting to knock me off! We gotta both win!
Happy Detonation Day!
Oh, you! I'm gonna fucking you!
Should have watched that.
And they're going all good damage. Where's that legendary at? The pitcher. I mean, nothing's gonna beat this gun, honestly, to tell you the truth. It's just not going to. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I need to get another piss. Let's see what time it is. I don't think it's gonna be too late. It's probably early as fuck, so. That's 1 o'clock, wow. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do some exercises. I need to have some triceps and that. Yeah, triceps and that. Be right back. Oh boy. Yeah, it's starting to cool down a little bit in my room. Since I get my fan on to circulate the air a little bit. Oh man. Oh, it's super nice outside. Excuse me.
I see you.
Get ready for a bad beat. Yes, I will.
Somebody said, I don't think you're very cool that you're
First
fighting
gamble was your
back.
phone. Your second was me.
I don't think it's very cool that you're fighting back. That's bullshit.
I throw overhand now. I can't remember.
That's really what mental illness people want to say. Basically, fucking retards.
I have just enough bullets for this. Well, I guess I can make it a typical splice. All functions. No
Yeah, if I kill all the badasses in that, obviously, I'll get probably like, I can't. I think that's will probably give me like 40 or 50 times. I'll give that quest experience.
target taken out.
Yeah, this doesn't get any fucking combo. Where's Zoe at? Where's Zoe at? Shrine in the front area. Zoe! Dude, it's tremendously nice outside. Wow. I might actually, it's a fucking nice little, like, 5 or 10 mile. I let my dog out. And my dad was like, I guess he, well, he got upset because my dog was outside and that, and like the UPS guy came around and my dad was saying that, oh, she was all like growling at him and, you know, huffing and puffing at him and that. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's like our dog doesn't do that. The thing I dislike the most, and I say this out of love, why do people gotta lie about shit? Like I understand if you say like specific things and that might be somewhat true because you didn't see the full picture, but then you want to make it more exciting. I don't like people. I despise how people are like that. Like they're fundamentally like trying to say like, oh, this terrific thing happened. It's kind of like with the COVID thing and that, oh, this terrific thing happened. Like they're all excited. I mean, honestly, I used to be just like that. Like, oh my god, because my life was so boring and I didn't do shit. Like, oh my god, apocalypse happened because I had a fantasy mode in my head. Zombie apocalypse. That shit's not true. Sorry, guys. You're just being lied to. Guys, stay in the backyard, poofy. Silly. But like, well, it's just like, you know, I'll look at it from that perspective like I used to, and now that I'm different, now that I'm changed, I just see it from as just stupid. Like, wait for the world to end. Oh my god, it's like because these people think like this because their lives are boring. They don't do nothing. They sit there and they're always like wasting their life away by thinking about their fucking past. They never want to move forward. They never want to structure like make life better for themselves. They dwell in their bullshit. They dwell in their stress. I said Jesus warned us of this. Like the demons want to make you depressed. The demons want you to be stressful. When Jesus says, do not worry about a thing. I am here. Everything's controlled to certain aspects. Your whole entire life has a guideline that God put into perspective, all of us. And when that guideline gets put into the perfect perspective of God's will, which is perfect, you have that perfect loving life. But people always say, why do people are so, you know, hateful now? Because that's how people are. They have a choice to. They have a choice to not follow God's will. That's why people hate other people. People don't hate other people specifically because they just do. They hate other people because they don't want to follow God's will. God's will is to love everybody. People choose to hate people because they believe this, they believe that. And fundamentally, that's literally how it always goes down. People believe in shit. That's not fucking true. Like the media now, social media now, they believe in the propaganda. They believe in what the devil's pouring in their fucking mouth. These people do it, and they do it for greed and money. They don't have any other sense but that. You know, and people worship that. Like when people worship sin, they like sin. They like being mad. They like being, you know, complete fucking assholes and that.
We will find out how you die.
They give in to their temptations very easily without even looking at it. They call it mental illness. They call it, I need to take fucking mind-numbing drugs. And that's what people do. They take mind-numbing drugs. They get high as fuck all day. They drink all day. They get all fucked up in that. They get high off their own farts and that. They're not trying to make life better for themselves by knowing the truth. They're actually hiding the truth from themselves. And people live that life their whole entire life. Where they...
Give me everything you have!
When they fully actually refuse God, and they're like, my life's better without you. And they're like, okay.
Yes, sir. You will all die soon enough.
And then later on in life, when things go to shit, they always turn to God. Why is my life so bad? That because you turn from God. You turn from the one entity, or say the one person. Say the three persons. Basically, one person. You say Jesus is the main thing we focus on. Because he's our salvator. The world's not like Borderlands. The world's nothing like this. People want to think the world's a specific way, and that it's not. It's not like Grand Theft Auto. All those things are actual real world simulators that they try to project a life on you that's not fucking true. It's not true. It's fucking lies. And people act like it. Got little gangsters out there act like they're gangsters, drive around. They're getting high as fuck all day, and they're like, oh, I'm so badass, and, you know, you got all the bad, retarded bitches out there that think they're badass because they can shake on a couple of dicks, and they think, well, I'm superior, but they're actually just full-on fucking morons. They're completely, like, retarded fucking bitches. And they play this sort of game to torment themselves, to believe that there's something that they're not. And they do it. And you like one of the ladies I talked to the other day, and I know that I knew from Zips and that. No, knew of from Zips. She's coming all the time. I wash her car out and that. This chick's barely 20 years old. She was sitting in a car at like 1:30 to 2 o'clock, getting high as fuck, looking like full on like just stupid. She's a gorgeous woman. She's remotely like not really like, you know, completely fucking retarded. I mean, she is because she's a fuck, you know, she acting like she's a gangster and that. But you know, when I met her before now, a couple of years ago now, because we were trying to hire her, but she was too young to be hired at the time. She was 17, she wasn't 18 yet. She was hella polite and that. She was, you know, still ditzy because, you know, for some reason people just have low ass fucking IQ nowadays. They're just fucking stupid as fuck. Like full on dumb. A lot of times because they're spoiled, man. Because they don't want to be, their parents don't discipline them. And you see the way they act, like the chicks I work with, that like they're like, if like one of their siblings is like in the military and that, she's actually rather, you know, she keeping herself based in that, more traditional like. She got away from the family. I say, I wonder why, because your family's a whole bunch of crackheads and potheads, you know, that's the point. You know, some people don't want to live that fucking life, and some people fucking do. And like, the people that don't want to live that crackhead and pothead, I'm high all day life, that they're more structured. They're more base people. They will actually want to succeed in life, do something that they're proud of. You know, being proud of yourself is great. You should love yourself. You should be, you know, you should feel good about the things that you do. The thing is, a lot of people don't. A lot of people fucking hate themselves. And I'm just like, well, it's because you don't do nothing. You gotta focus on something enough to be good at it, and then you can be proud of the thing that you do. It's like learning altogether. if you focus at work and that, and you get really good at work, and you try to say, oh, I make mistakes and I do this and I do that, and then you slowly get better. You try to like just get better at work. You're learning, and then you get better, and then people praise you. They're like, oh my god, you're doing so well in that. No, you're doing functionally better in that. Da, da, da. That all has a lot to do with pride. Pride is a when you're proud of yourself for an accomplishment, that's good. But when you have pride, you're unable to learn. You refuse learning. Like you don't want to learn. You say, I know everything. Hell yeah, you may know everything, but what you know is, well, fucking nothing. I always tell me, any chance that you can learn something new that's going to make life easier for you, you should learn it.
So that is what bad luck looks like. The others will call me Explosive Cat! Aim you can better!
Stop taking out our gun! Tell the Vault Hunter nothing! Nothing!
Oh, there's a thing I can do.
You should thank me! Lipta would have loved those arms! What a quick match! Ah, you're beautiful!
But yeah, I just try to have a good conversation with her. She remembered who it was, and like immediately, like she just, this chick was just like really fucking like stupid. Like I couldn't understand why she couldn't understand simple things. Like I was asking her, I was making a joke about what happened like a year or so ago.
Show me how powerful you really are, Kanansi.
And like she sat there and she was so clueless, and I was just like making a fucking joke. She's like, huh? She's like, I don't understand. I'm like, and I was saying, oh yeah, a chick was jealous of you because you were trying to hang out with me or something like that, and she thought that, you know, that I would, that she was, and I don't think it was jealousy over like the fact of like,
Pardon the outburst!
like relationship jealousy. I think it was just jealousy over that she didn't want to lose something that she liked. Like not to get with and that. It's because it was something that fundamentally made her feel better about herself and made her feel good about herself, or whatever the fuck it was, like made her feel better. Jeez, oh, these motherfuckers are there.
Flushing them out! I forget what. Oh yeah. Right! Here is what you want! That's massive stuff!
And like the chick was trying to think that I was trying to give it to her, try to give it to another person, that attention, and you know, because that chick was really pretty too, and that. And I think that's what it was. And I was trying to explain to her, you know, as like a joke, and that I was like, oh hey, you know, it's like she was jealous because she was assuming that you were gonna get something that she actually enjoyed.
I do not like your chances.
And like, and that's what it was. So basically what happened is, I was gonna hang out with like kids from like a guy from working there. He's a young adult. I call him a kid, but then he shut it up for 18 and like, she got mad because she thought I was trying to give this other chick more attention because she thought that she was pretty or something like that. Because she's like a beauty person, that she cared about the way people look way too much now, which I understand, you know. When you're young and that, obviously you can look at things from, you know, a different perspective than most, you know. You know, I can't say anything different about it because, you know, I understand. Because I used to be young once and that, and something that you're really close to and that you don't want to lose. And that's one of the things I'm actually starting to look at from a perspective. It's like, you know, this person I know I do have like a kind of like a love for and that. And I don't think of her as anyone that I want to like, I don't know. It's like one of those things. I don't think I could like do anything like perverted with her now, like sexual with her now. I just couldn't. Like, I thought about it up front and that when I first met her next, she was really like, she's very attractive in that. But when I started hanging out a little bit more and that, and started understanding, that's like, you know, it's like it felt like more like a friendship in that. And I try to put it to where I was like, you know, it's like I don't want a friendship with you and that because I just enjoy you. I think you're, you know, a really great person that. And like,
Hope you are as nasty as you seem.
Flesh is my canvas.
Yeah, increasing the odds. I am back.
Why you?
First gamble was your fault. Your second was me. Bettering my chances.
Ventilation is coming down.
Too far. Let me get away from against the cover.
Raising the stakes. I would run if I were you.
No, Mama.
I want to see.
You are wet.
Looking to die. It is your lucky day.
so much grenades everywhere.
chances. Accuracy be damned. This gun can shoot. Catching it. Grenade! Pop your bits! Bettering my chances.
What does this do? On all the reload, it stacks. Extermination. Increases the number of ricochets. That's right. Increases the number of ricochets. Oh, first one I ever got of that. I don't think it's gonna be anything good, but that was a pretty good experience actually. Yeah, I love how it spawns these things. You can actually see that spawn. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it's like the more I think about that, the more I kind of go to this perspective. I was like, oh, maybe I was, for this person that it was just a different thought. It wasn't the same as my thought on that. I want to think about it a different way now, because when I see someone that I don't mean not very, it's very hard for me to get close to people now. I don't know if it's because of trust issues, which I don't know if it has anything to do with that. I think it's just the fundamentals of how people act. And some people act fucking dumber than others. So to me, and that gets the point where it's like, it's like, I don't know.
Unmatched quality. Not fun. Grenade out.
Don't bother burying me.
Gonna stay. No.
So much for mine.
But yeah, that's I'm trying to be humble, and I'm trying to look from different perspectives to that. And I'll tell you what, I'm happy that I look from a different perspective and stuff.
Ooh, a badass. Welcome to the table.
Yeah, because a lot of times I'm always very like, I guess I just want to be structured and be like, oh, it's like I'm always about, oh man, I do my shit for that.
I must admit, he's fine. Look, I know what I am and what I'm about. And that's why I know these rippers gotta go!
Like the more humble I get to that, the more stuff I get to know, and the more I start to understand. And it's kind of nice, you know. It's like it's very nice. I'm always
You want me to lighten up?
because I could die with a happy thoughts in my mind that, like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that perspective that I've always thought it
How
was.
about a handicap? I will give just 50%.
For her world to come!
Fuck is it? Go!
Tell me someone saw that.
You kill people out here.
I see somebody who needs a talking to!
All of it busy for me!
Yeah.
Those income deserve death and destruction.
Hard!
I am trying to breathe some,
And then it cheeks with a finger!
I've arrived! Feel free to cheer!
I love Ripper Jocks. They're so fun. I like the psycho talking about. I don't like how they became psychos because of the rip. Because like Borderlands 1 and 2 net, psychos exist because of this like actual experiment that people actually did this later.
Just so sorry. Scattered to pieces.
Bye bye. I gotta move around for a little bit. But yeah, like the more I start thinking about that, the more I start to realize maybe, you know, the perspective I was looking at wasn't the full on right one. Maybe it was perspective that, you know, could have been different. I mean, I admit that I'm older than that now, and like, I I have to sit there when I talk about like people dwell in their past and that. I'm slowly starting to sit there and say, well, I have to dissolve that. You know, that relationships is just one of those things that I'm probably not going to get into. I I talk about a lot in that, but being close to my 40, I'm 36 right now. I'll be 37 next year, and it's not to say I can't like get close to people in that and find people around my age in that. You know, at least probably try to find someone at least in like their, you know, mid 20s or even their like late 20s and that. Because there is people out there just like me, like in their 20s and their late 20s and early 30s that they're just like, no, I never dated before. I was too busy with life and that. Maybe I had a couple boyfriends and that, but like, well, look at all these younger girls and that. Like they're just, you know, 18 to 25 and that, give or take. Most times like 18, like 22 and that, they're just so attractive. Like the chick I met at Summer Superstore, you know, she was working up there. Super fucking gorgeous looking, super pretty. You can tell that she's trying to get her life together and that, you know, she's got a really good job and that she's really into athletics and that. You can just tell that she actually like pushed herself to do it, you know. Like she like did soccer or volleyball or something like that in high school and that. She pushed herself to be where she's at. She seems rather traditional in that. And despite the fact that that's something that I like, you know, and but when I think about it, is it for me? That's not to think about. Like, no, did I already like I'm not saying I lost my chance, but like it seems like it's getting to that point where I have to change course of life. People were worried about relationships so much, and I'm really like pushing away from it after my ex and that. When I saw someone around my age that was so tormentive, and not saying every woman's like this, but I meet more and more women around my age that are fucking tormented. They're smoking a lot of weed and that. They're the older millennials and shit. you know, and like the new girls are the most of the new ladies are coming out now. None of them smoke fucking weed. They maybe do vapes and that, but most of them, they're just they're going back to I want to be healthy, I want to be attractive, and that, and like that's the thing. Like my age, people start getting into like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's drugs and that. Like not everyone was like this and that, but like I don't know what to say. I'm starting to see it more and more with like desperate women out there that are always on the same shit. They're paranoid as fuck and that. They're still pretty girls. They're still attractive. They still got the nice body, the perky boobs, and nice butt, and all the goody goods that they look good still, because they're not really that old, but they're getting to that point where their bodies are looking good, but their mentality, their discipline, the way they feel about themselves is really degrading. Not to like a heavy extent, but it's degrading enough to where you start to notice that they're starting to have issues. And like for me, like me, that I'm trying to practice better, socially, trying to be, a better communicator in that. And I think that the different thing, socially is just like, how you like relay information that with how you, well, basically how you communicate with people and that. So I'm trying to get better communication. I'm trying to get better with, the whole society thing and that, fitting what I need to personally do in my life and not what everybody else wants me to do. And try to get better at it. Because the way I see it now, that I can, that once I get to the state where I'm just like, yeah, I don't care what the world thinks. As long as I have a job, as long as I'm making money in that, as long as I have, like, my lifestyle's good, I like what I do in that then, and I'm healthy in that, I'm tending not to fucking care about all the bullshit. And when I see younger people in that like discover their lives up front, and they have that mentality want to learn, they have that mentality want to grow, it starts to really look like life is starting to progress. But when I see people that are young in that and they don't know what the fuck they're doing in that, their parents don't know what they're doing in that. Their parents are very undisciplined in that. They're all trying to struggle with life in that. And like they had all this time to create a life that was functionable, but they treated it so stupidly that they fundamentally kind of fucked themselves, and now they're in that point of like stressing all the time and not know that their wisdom's not as high as it needs to be. They're trapping themselves, and and that's what I'm seeing all over the place. And I said it's because people are not looking from God's wisdom. They're not looking for God's perspective. They're looking at it from their own perspective, and they're not fundamentally. They probably do, follow kind of what God wants us to do in that to be, have love, take care of your kids, and take care of your family, and that. But they keep on. First off, it comes down to the feminist movement. Feminist movement kind of tore men and women apart. Because feminist bitches and liberal fucktards and that are complaining about emotions, this, emotions, that. And you start seeing how these people are growing. They're growing with enormous amount of emotions, but they're not looking at it from a perspective of negative and positive. They feel everything. And I said, well, you can't just constantly feel every single thing. And people try to say they do. Like one of the ladies working at, I tried to like, you shouldn't express every feeling that you have constantly because that's kind of dumb, And I said it's coming from an older man like myself, and I'm trying to tell you. And then she like argued with me. Like she start arguing with someone trying to give you actual good wisdom. Just don't talk to them anymore. Like they're just fucking stupid. They're like they're not bad people. They're just dumb. And like no, most dumb people are not bad people in that because most times dumb people are normally scared and have a lot of like superstition issues in that because they're just fundamentally just stupid. They just don't know anything. So they go by strictly feelings, set of knowledge, set of wisdom. And Jesus talks about that. she's talking about a humble, wise man or woman. They're not afraid of anything. They're not afraid of life. They're not afraid of doing something. And then when you get people that have superstitions, they're afraid of everything. That most likely they go on drugs. They always go on drugs. And I'm working with these people, and they're like that. So it's just to prove a fact, to prove the actual experience I'm going through, and that is actual scientifically actually proof that people that are superstitious as fuck normally are on drugs. They're on drugs. They drink. They're full on feelings. They want every feeling to be felt. Instead of pushing away the negative and only putting the positive, they fundamentally don't want the positives in their body. They want positive every now and again because it gets them high as fuck, and that's what it is. They want to be negative and stressed out as much as they can. So when they get high as fuck off drugs, they feel this like euphoria. I'm like, dude, that's structurally fucking terrible for your body. Because you're supposed to be in a balance. When you stress out your body out with negativity, normally it's because of lack of knowledge. The more knowledge you have, the more you stop to feel negative because there's no point, because you already know. If you know something that harms you, you know the truth about it. That's why Jesus says the truth will set you free. That's what he's talking about. The truth about the world, about creation, will set you free because you don't need to believe the lies anymore. You don't need to constantly second guess yourself, this and that, this and that. Jesus is specifically telling us that throughout all the New Testament, throughout all the Bible and that, all the prophets from Moses, Noah, Isaiah, Ezekiel, they all fundamentally were saying kind of the same thing. And then you got, St. Paul, St. John, St. Luke, all those disciples were all saying the same exact thing. They say, when you dig too deep with stuff of the world, you'll get corrupted by it because people are going to lie to you. People are going to say bullshit to you. And that's what they did with feminism. Feminism was really a fucking lie that got put out in reality. And a bunch of women are all like, men are bad. And then all of a sudden they're like, men are bad everywhere. And then all of a sudden, they did the Me Too movement. And then all they were worried about, and they even say it. I hear this shit on TikTok. It's fucking retarded. They said the only reason why feminism started because the high class men that we want the fuck that are too good for us, they don't want to fuck us. They don't want to be with us. So we're getting mad at them. And then they get mad at all the other men because they're not like the high class men. That's why they invented 6-pack, 6 figures, whatever the fuck it is, 6 feet. They're talking about the fucking devil. Fundamentally, they're talking about 666. And I don't know why the fuck they think like that. Because 6 figures, making $1 million a year is nearly fucking impossible for a lot of people. And these women want that shit. And they think they're good enough for it. Because they get boob implants, they get super fucking skinny off of fucking, all the fucking peptides they take and all the fucking fat burners they take. They do cardio an hour a day. Literally do cardio an hour a day. They burn off probably like 400 or 500 calories off that shit. And they're so worship about the body net. But when they find the man that's fucking jacked off his mind, I'm like, woman, losing weight's a lot harder than building fucking muscle. Well, you want to say let's say it like this. It is hard to lose weight when you're trying to build muscle. It is. But when you're trying to build muscle, now it's hard to lose weight because you lose weight rather slowly because you're constantly feeding yourself. That's what I'm saying. It's harder to lose weight than it is to build muscle. Because building muscle takes time. It takes recovery, and it's just fundamentally can be strikingly somewhat difficult. But you can build it without losing weight. But you could still lose a little bit of weight once you get your muscles, and then you can start losing weight. So it it is hard to lose weight because it's it's food restrictions, stuff like that. And it's not really hard to build muscle because you can just eat more. As long as you lift weights and burn and get your body to burn and get a pump into that, and you get your muscles to burn and get fatigue in that, and they start to get that pain to it. All you do is eat, and you'll get big ass muscles. But the concept make yourself skinny as fuck in that because you don't have a lot of muscle. you have to restrict your diet. Like guys that are big in that, like myself in that, like I'm like, the last time I weighed myself was like 232 pounds. I'm functionally getting bigger. Am I like super fucking skinny yet? No. The thing about it is, I'm starting to drop weight. I'm starting to see my figure starting to change. It's a slow approach. But if I was just focusing on weight loss, and say I did the hour cardio a day, and I was sitting there like running or doing like a fast-paced walk with elevation, that get my heart rate up to at least 130 or so, and keep it there for an hour. Yeah, I would shrink in fat, but I wouldn't really build a lot of muscle. I just lose weight, but it takes forever to fucking do. Because weight loss is very persistent. That's why weight loss is hard. Now, building muscle is not that hard. Once you get the fundamentals down, building muscle is strictly rather fucking easy. It just, it's like, it does take time, but I think if you focus on it and you do the right nutrition value now, you're going to build muscle very fast. Like in the first couple months now, you're going to build muscle quite quickly now. Fuck, not even that. In the first like month of that, you might build quite a bit, depending on how you recover. But weight loss, because you have to worry about your diet, you have to worry about being like energy deprived. Sometimes in a month of that, you might only lose like 3 pounds. And sometimes 3 pounds is not enough when you're 50 pounds of weight. That means it's gonna take you a whole year to lose 36 pounds. What do you guys want? Okay, guys, just because mom goes upstairs doesn't mean you guys have to come in here and bother me, huh, puppies? Hey, babies. Come on, guys, let's go in here. Come on, guys, go in here. Come on, go. Go. Come on, go. Ruby, go. No, go. Go lay out there, go. Ruby, come here. Mom's gonna be back. Ruby, you don't need. No, come here. Well, my dog wants. Every time my mom leaves, that one of our dogs that likes to be on a bed. Come on. You're bed deprived. You're a bed spoiled bitch. Wanna get up there? Up. Lay down. Lay down with her. I figure out where the fuck my remote's at. There it is. Okay, guys. So mom's gonna be back downstairs. She probably had to go to the bathroom. But yeah, so like when I'm sitting there I'm like thinking to myself in that I kind of want to go to the gym that now actually, but I don't have to go to work like at 8, so I don't want to. I'll just work out here. I forgot some shit to do. I really need to eat. I can make some eggs or something like that. But yeah, pretty soon though, So Lovely Season 3's coming out. I'm rather psyched. I kind of want to wait for all the episodes to come out so I can watch them all at once. Because I hate watching seasons when they just come out. Because, like, they only come out, like, they'll get multiple episodes going to where they're almost done. And then they only send them out, like, every week. I probably got most of the episodes done for Season 3. But they only send them out every week. They keep you going now. They go, like, oh, I Friday at this. And then the new episode comes out. You're like, whoa. So exciting shit. No, I think I'm gonna eat some Domino's pizza. Who's that? Who is that? The dogs get really quiet when they start hearing. Go get her. No, get mommy. Get mommy. Get her. Every time you leave, she comes in my room crying. The big crying puppy. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, like I see these sort of things happening that, and like it's all the same thing. Every time, like my ex was superstitious as fuck, but she didn't believe in demons. She thought demons were spirits. Well, they are spirits. They're demonic spirits. She like people believe that no human spirits still linger around. No, they don't. You're fucking being lied to. So we're gonna break up this thing. So I have nothing against this person and all that, but what he was saying that I know it's a lie. So this person's like, I work with him at. He's a cool ass dude in that. He's a gay guy that I work with in that, where he's bisexual. Where the fuck that he thinks that he is? I think he's just very emotional. He doesn't know what he wants. So he's talking about something happened a little while ago in that it was like a family member in that, and they died or passed or whatever we want to say. They passed. And he's like, every single time that the birthday comes up or that a holiday comes up that reminds him of that loved one, he like goes into like a distressful way of like thinking. And I'll tell you why people do this. What Jesus specifically says is truth will set you free. When people die, rejoice. Now, if they don't believe in Christ in their heart, and not saying that this person didn't, this person's a Muslim and that, but sometimes people have an epiphany that this is their own individual thing in that, so I can't tell. Just because people are Muslim, that doesn't mean they don't believe in Jesus. Like the moments that they die, and sometimes it can take 3 or 4 days for you to die. People fundamentally know that they're gonna die. So in their heart, if they gave themselves to Jesus and say, you're my Lord, you're my Savior, and that, take me, I'm all yours, then Jesus will forgive you. He does it all the time. Like people talk about all the time, and Jesus will forgive you. Because Jesus is not a fucking piece of shit God. Jesus himself is love, and God himself is love with the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. He knows how tough it is. Jesus knows how tough it is to deal with all these fucking issues and sins, basically. The lies, the manipulations, and that. And that's why he came. That's why he did what he did. He's basically telling the disciples, spread my news. Tell people about my glory. Tell people about me. Tell people about my word. And that's where the Bible came from. It came from like thousands of years of people fighting against the demons. And that's when you say like Ezekiel. Ezekiel is fundamentally like, the dude was the ballsiest dude ever. He had so much faith in God that he made fun of people that worship demons. He's like, your God's fake. He's not even real. To go, yeah, he is. Your God's fake and unreal. Like, okay, I'll prove it to you. And immediately, this is where you find they had 2 altars. One was for Ezekiel, for the beloved Lord God Almighty, the true God, not this fake bullshit that you want to talk about. And they had one for Baal. And people always talk about Baal a lot. They always talk about Belial, whatever. They always talk about Baal a lot because Baal is the first demon that comes in, the demon of impurity. He comes in and he changes the fundamentals of how you think about actual life. That's why there's gay people, different genders. They want to think the different genders, transgenders, and that. They're like, these people, like, transgenderism has been around for a long ass time. That hasn't been the first time that people chop their dicks off and all shit and try to claim they're women. Yes, it has been around for thousands of years. People want to say this, though, every generation, every, say, gap of 100 or so years now, they always have the same history that comes in. But more faithful you are, the less that you get condoned by Belial. Because Belial cannot condone you because, well, you're with God. What, puppy? Ruby, Mom's going to be back downstairs. Go lay down. What? Just because Mommy goes upstairs doesn't mean you guys have to bother me. Go lay down there. No, come on. Come on, go lay down. Go. Where's Mommy? Go get her. Go in there, go get her. Come on, go. What are you doing? You got Zoe with you. Why are you so scared to be alone, puppy? Go get Mommy. Go on. I know. She like every time you leave, man, she go get her. I think she's scared to be alone because of her yeah. I, I think she's scared to be alone because of her seizures. She knows that she doesn't like having them when she's alone. Oh yeah, and, yeah. Have a piece. But when you start learning more about demons, start learning more about how they do things and that, it's all about faith. When you have faith in Jesus, bam, everything disappears. The demons can't do nothing. They'll lurk around you in that, but when you understand the knowledge of temptation, you'll slowly pull yourself away from it because you're actually bringing in Jesus. So like last night, that I was trying to, like I always seem to masturbate before I go to bed and that because it's a relaxing thing to do and that. Like, oh man, I'm gonna masturbate and that. And the thing is, I couldn't. I was tired as fuck to begin with, so I didn't fall asleep on it. And I've been praying to Jesus and that, like, hey, help me out with this. Don't forgive my sin, because you're not gonna. I know it's not gonna be forgiven like that. It's not gonna be. It's a thought process. I have to go through the process of trying to not focus on the idea of sex with basic masturbation. And I want help, and that's what it is. It's a form of weakness. I want help and I want guidance. That I know I can't do it alone, and this is where people start to have the issues that they have. Why demons torment people like that? Because they think they can deal with it on their own, and you can't. Stop thinking that you can, because you're fucking stupid. Everyone always goes down to things, and I'm being serious. That you're a fucking idiot. Everyone goes down the road of being tempted their whole entire life, and then when they start getting temptation, it slowly starts to corrode their life little by little, and then all of a sudden, like a temptation will be like, "Oh, come drink with me, friend," and you'll be drinking friends and go, "Oh yeah, life's so good because I'm drunk." But the thing is, life's not good because the demons take over you. When you're drunk, and that demons like push that kind of thing. Oh man, go have sex with that girl over there. Like, oh yeah, hey girl, you're really hot in that. And then when she rejects you, you're like, oh my god, you're so mean. And then they start getting angry. And they push all these negative emotions, and they say, well, it's a positive emotion up front. Well, yeah, to a certain extent, but it's a fake out. So when demons do these things and that, they fake you out to thinking that's something good, but it's not. It's what we call condemnation. They condemn you into sin because it feels good. It feels good to have sex. It feels good to get drunk. It feels good to punch people and that. It does feel good. But those feelings that are good turn to instant regret. Because then after you're done being drunk and that, because you're fucking retarded, you instant regret it. And you're like, oh man, what did I do last night? That's what you did. People don't think that you like when you get drunk and that you're not being possessed. Yeah, getting a little tipsy and that, having a beer, that's cool. Sometimes I do that personally. I'll have a beer and I'll relax my nerves a little bit. I don't really need to, but sometimes it feels good to have a little relaxation and that. You're sitting there chilling and that. Maybe watch a movie and that, which I normally do. I go up to a restaurant and I watch a movie on my phone and that, probably something funny, something stupid, and I'm relaxing that, eating steak or eating pasta or something like that. And then it's like, oh no, that's good. Then I feel good. And that's what it is. Temptation starts when you're young because your wisdom is very low. That's when you have fundamentally good parents that discipline you and give you wisdom throughout your youth, and then you don't do these bad things. But the thing is, when you follow what the world wants you to follow, which potentially a lot of people do, it fundamentally fucks your life up. Because eventually the time's going to come down to where you're going to eventually be like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore, and this is stupid. But some people don't get that. I work with these people. They're going to be druggies the rest of their life. They're going to be old ass fucking potheads that have mental issues up the ass. They're going to have massive anger issues in that. They're going to think life is terrible in that. They're going to have a hardened heart to love, to emotions, and they want to think that they're not. No, you can use your emotions to manipulate people to like you because you don't like yourself. People continuously do that shit. They'll like, they'll want attention at it. So like they'll come into a room. That's how you know. They'll come into a room and they're like, hey everybody, how you guys doing that? They'll be exciting and have all this fucking energy. And then they're all like, oh, everyone will say hi to them. They're like, oh yeah, say hi to me. You know, it makes you feel good about myself. Listen to the words, It makes you feel good about yourself. I said, why don't you feel good about yourself anyway? And they'll instantly say what most people say that are well, mentally fucking morons. They'll say, well, life's so bad. And I said, that's why your life's bad, because you're projecting those bad thoughts in your life. Your reality itself is based upon what you believe and think. If you believe in your heart that Jesus is king and the world's fucking great with him, then the world's going to be great for you. Because you're going to ignore all the negativity. You're going to push, like, when people talk shit about you, or when people say bad things about you, which they occasionally do, basically talking shit. I can't say talking shit, because talking shit is normally just having fun. They're just joking and that. When people talk ill will about you and they lie about your life and that, you just ignore them and you tell them the truth. You ignore the negative feelings and that because they're trying to get something out of you. Has anyone ever like get in a conversation with someone in that, say probably at work and that, and like you just tell that they're very attentionated. Like they'll come up to you and they'll say like one-liners to you, and they'll constantly want you to give them attention, especially when you're working with them, say by themselves and that. And they're all like, you know, like one of the ladies comes around me and that, and like she'll like make a fart noise, and like you know, and I do the fart noise back. She wants attention, you know. And fundamentally, that's a good thing. You know, humans should give each other attention, give each other love. That's a form of love. They don't think that, but it is. Everything that you give attention to is a form of love. That means that you want something in return that's gonna make you feel good. It's gonna make you happy. That's love. So if I come around there, you know, like I see that this young lady's getting more happier now. She's starting to smile more now, and she's starting to become more attractive. And she is. You know, I'm seeing her looking at her now. I'm like, oh, she's smiling at. She's more attractive now. She's got a nice smile on that. She's got the nice cheekbones and that. And it's become more fundamentally more attractive to me. But before that, she was very negative, very grouchy, and now she's more happy. And I said, yeah, because you stepped away from someone that you shouldn't be with it because you're not that kind of person now. Like you're Netflix and chill kind of girl, but you're trying to hang out with someone that's demonistic. You know, motherfucker, I want to do that shit. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. My fucking thing went off. Well, I was talking about that. When you start pushing away from demonic ways of living, which people intentionally don't like to do, you start to like grow as a human to be more patient, to be more loving, to be more caring. That, and that's one of the things that is strictly the most hardest thing to fucking do. Because people do have issues with that, and I need to get another fucking piss. Woo, I need to start drinking so much water. Be right back.
In different times, the electi would have been easy fruit. The fact that I have not robbed them all blind must be a reflection of personal growth, Kenanzi. Perfect. I will start with a flashy color change. Get their eyes locked on a deck. As I ask them to pick a card, my other hand brushes their coat. Light, practice, gun. No need for a finale. By the time they notice, I am 3 blocks away.
Okay. Welcome. Go for my. Let's see where my battery's at. It's that one. There it goes. Okay. I don't know, maybe this would be good. They got elemental. Airstrike's so fun. Yeah, well, I was talking about that, and that's like, damn. I mean, you're trying to understand life and that a little more, not it gets to the point where you're just like.
The augers should have an easier time of it.
Get another Doomslayer, cool.
Who needs accuracy when you have a Vradov?
Yeah, they don't carry a lot of money on me half the time. I get what I get.
Badass or not, I win!
Oh yeah, this gun's amazing with this character. I think I know what to use though. This is gonna actually what to use. Really? I'll have to go all the way around for that shit? That's fucking stupid. They're making my pizza. I didn't get pizza. I got 16 wings and 3 pastas. Cause I'm about to load up on calories now because I am extremely fucking hungry right now.
This wildlife's scaring my patrons away. Put them down. I'm sure I could find some way to repay you.
I have one jet larger than you.
Let's try to see the whites of their eyes.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, come on, you pan! Yeah, follow me. Why you?
fucks him up with this class. I love it.
Nothing gets in your way when you're on the hunt.
Lunchbox.
Aces go boom!
It scales up to 200%, so like the damage is just fucking massively fucking powerful. Look at that scale up, so strong. Yeah, it'll probably be done. Probably a matter of like, hopefully next like 15 minutes.
Send more my way. I am hot.
This I did not foresee. Let me taste your lovely bones. I'll get closer.
I can't see the airstrike.
Remember, running is an option.
You can't kill me like that. Going in. Watch me.
I would have if I thought about it whatsoever. Which I did not.
I love Zang. Zang's fucking hilarious. He's like, I don't care. I like to look at people that are just not, that they don't care about stupid, unpointless shit. Like, just stupid shit. They're like, I don't give a fuck. They're always like the funnest people to be with. Yeah, I don't care what they do. You should care about what people feel. It's like, yeah, no. I shouldn't give a fuck what people feel. Not because your feelings are ineptly fucking retarded and you think stupid shit. Well, you're a fucking idiot. It's your own thoughts. You're against your own self. You think stupid shit because you are fucking stupid. That's why you think stupid shit. If you were wise, intelligent, you would be thinking about, well, stupid shit. You would care about it. You talk about intellectual shit that actually matters. I mean, we are freaking conversations that we get in conversations with wisdom. We're both very wise people in that. We talk about things. We interact with financial things. We talk about that. I'm gonna make financial better things than that. You know, stuff like that.
Tough guy, huh? Better not miss.
Yeah, the Great Island is pretty fucking good. They don't have to worry about anything, because as long as I have elemental, it all does bonus fucking kinetic damage. It does catastrophic amount of damage. That's not still using that, you know. So I'm still using that level 33 thing. Like with the assault rifle, it's better because you get that more damage and a little bit more speed. But like the conversion damage is just too fucking high. Everything does. All elementals do damage. Every elemental gun I use, I don't need to be specific. It all does highly fucking shit ton damage. Goodbye, bitch.
Really sticks to you.
Oh, this quest is so dumb. I'm gonna do it though.
On their own, terrible. But all together, this...
None of you are cutting it! I need real Ripper talent. Ugh. Take 5!
Well, well, well. Here is my favorite agent of talent. How goes the biz?
Ever heard of iconic metal powerhouse Thrum Dumpster? Well, they need a new vocalist. Rod Vomit, the frontman, didn't survive the landing onto Kairos. Death Scream was in perfect pitch, though. Anyway, I've already scouted a few vocalists with the right pipes and look. Real badasses. I need you to fetch them for me.
I can see you have an eye for talent. My talent, that is. I am happy to assist for a meager 15% finder's fee, no?
Full disclosure, these guys aren't going to come willingly. Fight the system and all that. Blah, blah, blah. Luckily, I have some digidongles you can use.
Digidongles? I am familiar. How do you want me to use them?
So glad you asked. Oh, one sec. Oh, sorry, darling. I'm afraid you're just not what we're looking for. Help yourself to a mint on the way out. Some people can't handle rejection. Be a doll and pacifier for me. Good work. Here, quick digidongle demo. Stick one on her. Voila, nothing to it. Take these and use them on the 3 talents I've scouted. Make it quick. It's called showbiz, not slow biz.
It's got a little nice little place though. It's like all dug out and that. I kind of like this. Yeah, like these couches everywhere and that. I like this a lot. It's kind of homey.
Do you think you have what it takes to be a star? You're almost certainly wrong, but don't let that stop you. Come audition for Kairos as a modest amount of talent this Saturday only at what used to be a mall. I think. Fill out the forms, bring proof of your income, and show us what you've got. Maybe you'll be the next big thing. Or maybe you'll need to sign up for a series of prohibitively expensive classes, workshops, and seminars first. But you'll take them because you can't fathom a life where you're not famous for 1 day longer. And that's exactly what I'm counting on.
You? A badass? At best, you seem like a troublemaker.
Yeah, my French are getting on here a little bit. Did I drink all my tea? I didn't even start drinking my tea. I forgot about it. Yeah, one day I woke up and that man, I was so like dehydrated. I drank water and like it hurt going down. I'm just like, damn. And then I went back to normal now, which is really weird. I'm like, yeah. The door, yeah, like the door.
Right in the face! Aim you can better! Listen! You will all die soon enough! Well, better have it quick! Respite is all I need!
Probably watch One Punch Man. I'm on season 2 right now. I think I'm going through Soul Leveling again. I'm probably gonna wait till like the next couple of days and go through because I normally watch like 5 or 6 episodes a day sometimes. So.
Small things come with big packages. Hot for HUD!
It does if you jump up and down.
Poor thing is
Like
running
really,
around!
miss you like 50% of the time.
You ruined body.
What? You egg? That's Sketch Calhoun. He was the co-founder of Bile Rot, later renamed Horifice to be more audience-friendly.
Is Horifice audience friendly? And if so, is the audience, friendly? Yeah, anyway, it seems I must find another way in. Have you tried putting your boats back in?
Yeah, if you want to level up by killing people and have this gun, it's fucking amazing. Obviously, it's better with cash because he has a refill thing. You can refill your ammo constantly.
Gonna see what ugly looks like up close.
Rule 1, learn to be patient.
Looking for the
Patient! You will all die soon enough.
Penetrate me if you can!
Yeah, go back to this.
Come on! Show me how metal you are! I want to see your festering rage!
Sketch Calhoun, no?
It's rude! Another fan come to join the mosh! Yeah! You're just in time! For this next number, I want to see your fury unleashed! I want to see bodies colliding! Now, get your asses to the pit and mosh, mosh, mosh!
Oh, see, London, as the saying goes, when in the pit, mush!
By glory!
I have no favorite! Looking to die! Ah, it is your lucky day! Charged and ready to go. Whoa there, friend. We are all buddies in the pit.
Is that really the best you've got? I've seen more energy in a funeral procession! This is how you unleash fury!
I always love a solo mission.
Oh yeah!
Turn this pit into a ripper frenzy! I want to see you bleed! Time to show you bullish bastards how it's really done!
You are clearly attending the Rome funerals. Let me show you the energy I like to bring.
A kiss from Mother Callus.
Love is violence! Show me you love me! Hit me like you mean it!
Good luck
Okay.
dodging
See
this!
your festering rage! No more
Excellent
games!
work. Now just paste on the old digi-dongle. Thanks, Vault Hunter. Sketch really knows how to work a crowd, don't you think?
His screaming and violence lack the necessary context to make them meaningful. We can workshop.
Okay, let's walk out the front door. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, the neon. Okay, go to the next asshole. Okay, pussy's right next to it. whoever's here. Nice. I'm gonna smash so much fucking food. I can't wait. Be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smash these shits in the food and yeah. See you guys in a little bit.
Do I hoard my wealth to combat new and unprecedented dangers, or give in to the instant gratification of something new and extravagant? I am feeling new. The people of Carcadia were meant for fortune-telling. Your pawn is looking positively ghastly, and Mercury is about to crash on that ramshack you call a house. But for a tidy sum of 20,000 credits, I just might be able to help. One of my greatest passions is standing around in complete silence. Really gives me the time to bask in my own brilliance. Well done, me. In different times, the electi would have been easy fruit. The fact that I have not robbed them all blind must be a reflection of personal growth, Kenanzi.
about this. I'm getting T-Bone another pet, but he only likes dead ones. Well, get on it. Put them down.
precise and perfect to pass. A cold draw. Enemies approaching.
I have to find them. Stepped into her life.
Ready to roll the dice. To you, I leave my second best. Hope you are ready for a beating. I need new feet. What size are you? Consequence! I was in the mood for it.
Argument has already been mentioned in the cosmos.
Target taken out. There's our big man with big feet. If this is Galaxy's best, I am on his best. That's it, pop! How about a quick hand? I will show you what real freedom looks like. Left yourself wide open. How about a quick hand?
holes in someone's
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper.
As I live and breathe. Look closer so I can appreciate my own work.
Be present before the power.
Mind the shotgun! You did not have what it takes.
I am refreshed. That's like 4 hours.
Canceling your order.
I sure hope no intruders show up. I beg you.
I have a kill to pick with your lot.
Never gonna happen.
The Order's might guides us.
Have you tried putting your boats back here?
All day.
Is that your fist? It's very low. That's what's just holding you back.
Not like this! You know those big heads! Those big...
Roger, idea!
I said ow!
I put some lefty shine on this one. You are not the only one who lives.
No more cheese!
That was just a warm-up.
Service, Vault Hunter.
Idolatrous Saul is no more. I don't know about you, but that makes me awful thirsty.
And we're off! Oh, Levine's gonna love this! Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read. Just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain. Oh, the smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it? Oh. You drive a hard bargain. Fuck! You're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more. That'll keep the bodies at bay. If you got any more like this, you know where... Sucker. What? I mean, you know, not sure what I'll do with it. Wait, why am I buying your shite? You drive a hard bargain. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me. Sucker. What? I mean, you know... Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Fuck! You're taking all me money. Wait, why am I buying your shite? Just leave the money on the dresser.
Nice shot! You will all die soon enough.
I really hope you're deadlier than you look. I felt bad on my way.
Gotta feel dumb getting chopped by a
Maybe split decision.
This is visible.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have to go into work until 10 today, guys. Because one of the guys got admitted to the hospital. Probably because his mom's probably a liberal. Probably thought he had the Haitian blowjob virus. I just say that shit because these people freak out about viruses a lot, and they fundamentally do really funny things, like do stupid shit, like tell everyone to wear a mask and shit when they shouldn't need to wear a mask, and they freak out about shit, and they don't listen to actual like scientists and that. They listen to a bunch of fucking retards on the internet. I always listen to they listen to a bunch of fucking news media people and that. And like, yeah, you can listen to news sometimes and that, but like, if you did find out, you should have known that most news networks, especially like left-leaning news, they lie to you about shit, and they do it quite a bit, actually, guys. You know, like they're not really credible. They lie about a lot of shit, if not ferociously a lot. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Man, my calves are cramping up like fucking crazy today. Just trying to fucking walk and then I start cramping up really bad. That boy needs some milk. I don't know, my calves have always been the cramper uppers, bro. Like some days, man, I'll be sitting there. It happened when I was younger than that. Like, I'll be sitting there trying to swim and I have massive fucking cramps in my legs. Like my calves are tightened up like thimbles and that. Like, kind of annoying shit. It's always a hand. Even with like, it's just my leg muscles together now. For some reason, like I've always been very crampy. I don't know why. Shit. Oh man. Yeah, that one chick, the one lady from working that kind of have a little thing for that. I missed the shower and she texted me a little bit ago, like trying to give me a heads up. I'm like, well, fuck, the shower just ended at 4. It is 4:36. I just missed it. And like, I asked her, she was like, say that she brought some stuff and that like treats and that. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And I asked her, hey, can you bring me some, And she's all like, yes, I'll bring you some tomorrow or next time I see you and that. I was like, I think she's pretty cool though. She has a lovely heart and that. Like, I've been getting a really different opinion about people and drugs and that. Like, a lot of times they can't help themselves because they're not used to like being without something that stimulates them. And like actively, they just kind of like, I guess you say they kind of like hurt themselves, but they want to be happy in that. And it's like, well, it's nice. It's like, yeah, it's nice you want to be happy in that, but like, you can't be happy when you're on drugs because drugs are terrible for you. Like, they never been good for you. I know people want to say certain things, and I'm like, you can't. Is it fucking hot outside or something? It's a little warm outside. I got my fan blowing pretty far away to circulate the air a little bit more, but unfortunately, it's not working super fucking good. Let's see what this is. Grenade, high caliber. That is a shield. That actually work out really good. Because I have nothing on my shield. Okay. See, high caliber increases speed and gives me damage. And causes my bullets to pierce. So if my bullets pierce, I don't know 100%. If my bullets can pierce, then they might go in and hit again. I don't know yet. But just at a 25% projectile speed, will actually make that sniper way better. Since I got 3 of these I could put it into, because I think I put one in this, one this, one this. I might go high caliber, just got the 10% more damage. And the piercing would actually be good for almost all my guns, honestly, but for that gun.
You're looking for a giant meathead who goes by Big Suck. I know, we'll change it. Suck Titan, maybe. Anyway, he's the leader of a roving drill gang, and the goss is that his singing voice has health-restoring properties.
Help! Anybody! We've detected Ripper drill tremors in the area. You've got to hurry or... Oh no! They're here! Please! You've got to...
Sounds
That chick does sound hot. That sounds promising. Oh. Sorry. Had a moment of weakness.
promising. Head over and see if it's Big Suck. Suckleberry Finn. It's Oktoberfest? Still workshopping it.
Yeah, right. That's how I call it. Well, it makes my bullets shoot faster or something. Do it. Let's get this one. And we're gonna put it on. Oh no, this one. Perfect. Fuck yeah. Nice. I got it all over.
Did you have something to give me, or?
They do shoot a lot faster. Yeah. It's caliber speed. Projectile speed is 25% more, so hopefully this will shoot, like, clear out a bunch of enemies in it. Yeah, from really far away, it's kind of slow, but it's still a lot faster. I don't know why I'm doing that. I gotta go back to something. Yeah, let's about to get that fan blown on me. My god, it's gonna hot in my room. But yeah, I'm watching this one new anime. It's kind of a it's kind of a demon anime to a certain extent, but it's not anything like super like demonic and that. It's more or less likely like some succubus princess goes into the mortal world and she's never been in love before, so she falls in love with this high school guy that has like a really like nice soul, I guess, because she eats souls. I don't know how people eat souls, whatever. And like she falls in love with him. Yeah, she does a lot faster. Cool. And they all have gigantic tits. All of the girls have like gigantic fucking tits. And it's kind of funny though, because like first thing is like one of the first things you see, like she's talking to her dad or whatever, and her dad is eating a bunch of food and that because he's a lord of gluttony or whatever.
Just listen to that voice. Quick,
If you ask me, your moniker is a little on the nose, Mr. Big Suck.
Very good. I'm curious to see if Big Suck has what it takes to fill Rod's spiked combat boots.
Big Suck may need some media training, and a rebrand, and therapy.
But yeah, so it's like all these huge T fucking demons or whatever.
Luck is on my side!
I like watching anime and that, but like this has a more of a love twist to it because it is kind of like a high school anime in that, and like the chick that's demon that falls in love with the human in that. It's kind of like that same story with all the fucking like enemies in that. It's always like extremely hot, ugly woman fucking girl that falls in love. And like I'd never been in love before, and like I don't know. I just like that sort of stuff in that because the romance of it's actually kind of like how people should be. Like that woman is flabbergasted. She's like, oh, I never had anyone that actually liked me in that, and like.
You should be very close to a river named Crunch Tongue. Used to be the backup singer for Scrunt. When he's not shredding on stage, he's hunting dangerous game.
Careful! Your robot in here showing! From the land of living.
She does shoot off actually. I like that projectile speed increase. I wish I could have a little bit faster, to where if I shoot it, it goes right, it kills them right away, because then it kind of lingers a little bit. So if I can get into like 25%, that'd be great. But I doubt that. That would be nice though. Is there a thing right here? There is. Okay, well. Where the fuck is this dude at? Is he over here?
We hunt Thistle Weaver!
The Horde hails Thistle Weaver! The Horde hails Thistle Weaver!
We hunt Thistle Weaver!
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it. Join in.
Thistle Weaver hunting, we will go.
The Horde hails Thistle Weaver! The Horde hails Thistle Weaver!
A merry chase to tear apart! Make wind from your top hole!
He's not even tooting his own horn. So humble. We'll have to work on that. Go on, give it a blow.
Put it in the sticking place! Cold metal on bone!
Not taking that one off.
Wind! Wound! Heave it once more!
Get on that horn again and blow like you mean it, Vault Hunter.
Thistle Weaver! I'll put your tongue in my mouth!
Ew. Well, now that he's distracted, we should make our move. Now, dangle him. Oh, got all three? Perfect. Prepping for a sound check now. Come on back. You won't want to miss the show.
Nice. Oh, whoops. There it is. not too far away.
What a lift! Thrilling! As expected!
Yeah, I found you play wrong and ruin game. Play bad.
Dismembering is remembering.
Okay, let's go here.
Back to the reset coming up! Cash out!
Another for the grinder.
Where the fuck is this at? Okay. Okay, thank you. How you guys doing?
There you are, just in time for the sound check.
Yeah.
You boys learned the song? Excellent. Cue music.
Well, yeah, you gotta recover, so. These guys not even real.
Hold on. They are good. I do not understand how, but these guys rock.
Incredibly dreadful, I agree. The performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off-key. Yeah, it's a no from me. You're all fired.
Why do I hear the harmonies of...
Be professional now. Rejection is part of the biz. Fellas? Vault Hunter, control the talent!
I suppose the cost of creative expression is vulnerability. And there are very few things more vulnerable than dying. I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Are you kidding? That was perfect. I recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check. And at the dawn of their careers, no less. Ah! The merch alone is gonna sell for years!
Good night from Dumpster. May Kanansi smile upon you.
Man, that bitch is fucking terrible. That bitch just killed all those dudes with good talent and that's because she's a greedy fucking bitch. Damn. Savage, bro. Savage little bitch. Gotta play around with the booper. That was a pretty good quest though. I liked it a lot. That was fun. Yeah, I'm actually going to say just message here. Let's see if my friend's gonna be online. Let's see. It's online. The party chat. Since I don't have to go to work till 10, I got lots of fucking time. I got about 5 hours. Give or take.
Break your shackles, fools! Canceling your order!
There's this one right here. Price of Freedom. I can do this one right here. What's this one right here? Yeah, that's why I like have running just because this part you can't. You have to run through here.
Just tell us where the automatic processor is.
The what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Think your wife would tell us we had to pick her up too?
My wife? What? I don't have a wife.
Help me save this city. They perverted my invention. You know those killer drones terrorizing the city? I kind of made them accidentally. Would you help me hack them back from the Timekeeper? I just need you to upload this virus into an unactivated drone.
If it lessens some of the bullets Dominion hurls my way, you have my attention.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. The way into the drone factory is just above.
Oh yeah, this is the
Perhaps
Freedom
a bit
one.
of proximity. History coming way.
Guess I split the party.
Help me? You are speaking my language, Joe. But what did you do to provoke the ardor?
Well, my wife Sue and I have been pulling a little grift on them that helps us regular folks get energy into our homes. Guess the order doesn't particularly care for that. I really need to find Sue and get this mess sorted out.
Ah, I love a good grift. Where should I start my search for Sue?
Last time I saw her, she was at the ship. I was supposed to hide our delivery packages while she dealt with the order, but if I was caught by those idiots, then... Oh.
They will not hurt a hair on her head if I have anything to say about it.
Why does it want me to go up there? I don't think it knows where it's going. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh. Price of freedom. This is the one I'm doing right here. Enter the drone factory. Okay, where the fuck's the drone factory at? I'll go here.
Want to know why I have a desperate and sudden need for a variety of animal parts? Trust me, you really don't.
Why is there no location found for that? What's the point of... This is on the...
Man! I haven't shot anything in like...
Give me everything you have!
You are going to win that one.
So... How do I find the thing? I don't know what I'm looking for.
You gave up your life for so little.
No, I say when games do this shit. So when we enter in the drone factory, I guess it has to be where that's at, though. Okay, so...
Feel like work, you know?
Commander Rufford, an unusual foe has presented itself. I've never encountered an adversary quite like this. Backup is urgently required to address this unforeseen complication.
Great, you're in. Now you gotta find a complete drone that hasn't been activated yet.
And so it begins.
Oh, your skills are very impressive. I can't wait for you to meet Sue.
I always make time for the little thing.
Hey, I'll be your tutor.
Yeah, there we go. Get him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
There. An uncorrupted drone. My child. Pristine. Innocent. Virginal.
You have said enough.
Noted. Anyway, you can upload the virus into it. Damn! They've got single jammers installed all through the factory. We'll have to take care of those too.
They will be too strong.
No, destroying them won't work. It'll send the entire system into lockdown. I am reading 3 jammers nearby. You'll have to hack each one of them manually with your Echo 4. That's one of the jammers. Now plug your Echo 4 into it. Those nodes represent the jammer's internal code. Just shoot them and you'll break the jammer. Who said you can't use guns to hack stuff? 2 more jammers to go.
So, cannot drones panic about any of it?
But who could gaze into a drone's unblinking angular eye and not feel comfort? Who wouldn't want to snuggle up with a jagged metallic body? What monster could even think to turn such beauty into evil? Damn, a firewall! Be careful. Only shoot the red triangular nodes this time. If you shoot the blue circular one, it'll trip the system and we'll have to start over. You tripped the system. You've got to reinstall the virus. Nice. Just 1 jammer left, and then you can upload the virus, fix the drones, and wipe my motor slate clean. Timekeeper twisted my creative vision. The drone's blaster is supposed to be a birthday candle lighter. It Its heat seeker was meant to find sad children and offer them cupcakes.
They will not see that coming.
Yeah, that's my bad. I may do that, being stupid. I actually getting kind of sleepy right now. Oh, I'm shooting for 6 hours now. So I'm up for about almost 7. Might crash for a little bit. 10 soon. 5. I guess I can crash to about 7. Yeah, I need to crash. I'm just getting tired. If I finish this course, I'm gonna crash for about an hour or so, and then hopefully I'll wake back up and my bro will be ready. I mean, if he gets on right now, then I'm just gonna probably hang out with him for a bit. So he just got off work too.
The Coalition turns everything I make into a weapon. Even when I reprogrammed the Digistruct to make us all milkshakes, Captain Suckattack poisoned the juniors with them. I just need to find a way to put the captain out of commission, even if it means taking out his whole squad.
You tripped the system. You've got to reinstall the virus. You tripped the system.
I can't use my guns, they all explode.
Got to reinstall the virus.
This gun's really good too, I like this gun a lot actually. What the fuck, dude? That's being fucking stupid. That deck's down, read dude good. Oh, I feel so good though. I just want to relax. Now I got the cold fail blowing on the bulk of my legs. I feel so good right now. Yeah, that anime's pretty cool though. It's silly as fuck though. It's very silly anime.
Dead versus done. Game on!
Fall in, maggots! We're moving up! Moving into range!
Nice knowing you, buddy. Do you mind
Where you flash?
You tripped the system. You've got to reinstall the virus.
It's because that fucking one thing I don't have. Well, I have that fucking AoE thing, and I can't do nothing without. I have to fucking. It's this right here. So I had to fucking get rid of this to be able to finish this. The cooldown's 4 seconds though.
The system. You've got to reinstall the virus.
Fuck, I can't do this quest now. Yeah, I can't do it right now. I have to fuck around with it later. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'll do it later. I'll go do something else. Yeah, but once it's bold. Yeah, we'll do this. This is always fun to do. These are hot bags. I think I'm gonna get off. Probably crash a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what time he's gonna get back on. Then I need to get on later, so I guess you.